Hello? Am I back? Are we so back? Yes. I'm sorry guys, I don't know what happened. I think my internet just cut out. But that's alright. We prevail. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna double check that my YouTube one is also not cooked. And then I'll hop back in. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so sorry guys. The internet just fucking died for a second. It's alright, it's my first streamer crash. That's crazy. It's a me problem in my funny internet. At least we fixed the other bot. Yeah, thank you doggy for that help. I essentially just have to like, fucking boot out stream elements, but every other auto mode is pretty alright. Yeah, man. Alright, let me head back to Limbus. Crash again? No. No. Hold on. Average bitrate too high. Hello? Hello? Okay, my Twitch is telling me that my bitrate is too high. So I might see if it's something in my settings. Video bitrate? It says it's at a 6,000 kilobytes per second right now. Should I like lower it? Should I be like 5,000 or something? Okay, I'll just lower it a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. Well, I'm just gonna double check my other network stuff and maybe it'll be a little bit less whack. Dude, why does my edge take so much CPU? Isn't my endless tabs? What is Wolf doing here? Will I do more Deltarune? I'll do it some other time, but right now we're going for Limbus. I'll delete my... Goodbye Microsoft Edge. Okay, hopefully this should be alright. Yeah, it is a YouTube stream. I tried to multi-stream, so because I know a lot of people come from my YouTube versus my Twitch as well. Alright. We gaming, guys. We good. Why do I only answer Twitch chat? I have multi-chat on, so I should be able to see my Twitch chat. I mean, my YouTube chat as well. So if it's not there, I don't know what it's doing. I'll just double check the the YouTube chat. But it should be loading those messages as well. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on my Twitch. I keep saying Twitch chat. I think I'm caught up on my YouTube chat stuff. I just took a look at the stream right now, and it should be okay. So, alright. Never seen you communicate with him since the TADC stream? No, that should have worked. Yeah, it displays the YouTube messages. So on my multi-chat, it shows like a little Twitch chat icon and then a YouTube icon next to each message to tell me where it comes from. Yeah. See, I can see Cat and Lemon's message. They got the little YouTube chat icon next to them. Yeah. The only thing is that I'm pretty sure it's legitimately against Twitch's rules to stream the YouTube chat on Twitch or something. At least that's what my friends have told me before. So I can only actually stream the Twitch one. And I don't think there's actually any feature available yet that allows you to show both the YouTube and Twitch stream on the actual overlay. So unfortunately I just have to pick one. And I'll pick the one that won't get me banned, essentially. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, I see Knight's one. There's he put tests in the YouTube and then he's said shit in the Twitch one. So yeah. Cool. Okay, it seems like the stream's pretty alright for now, so we can continue. Alright, Zilu. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. I would actually like that. I love my long-sleeve fashion. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Wow guys, I wonder who wrote this one. I've been a King of fan since day one. Also, your OC Carlos looks like Leo Valdez and Olympus. You know how many people have said that to me? Oh my god. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. But I totally agree. Being a King of fan is based. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. I think this guy's on a bit of copium. Discarded. Next. Zulu quickly flips through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. It's so mean. Oh, of course Otis wrote this one. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fell to the knees and begged me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments in criticisms, and vice versa. Ah, a professional. You voicing anyone in Heathens? No. I don't have a good enough mic for that. And I'm not a good enough voice actor for it either. Oops. Missed it on, sorry. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hereafter observations that XICHUN is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seems quite interested, but XICHUN's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Be on thee, wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door. Okay, the second I see the word idealism, I just instantly know who wrote this one. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Oh, you sang. It's okay, man. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to chunk it, the lesson title, should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice and we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. This one's a little personal. Ah, wait. I've got to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? Wait, is this Don's drawing? I'm really just gonna assume it is until further notice. The art of yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. I feel like a lot of us would actually like that. Hey, if you're gonna get good at it, you can do that with nuts too. Aha, so it was you who made those crunching noises in that last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me from an amateur? Ideal. The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. And also, it's really funny. Smiles have a way of disarming people, making them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used the quote-unquote technique to confuse a lot of Dangwonyon people who hated him. I see. Well, this is... I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Oh, Mersault. What a guy. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sod off and grab your weapons. I love British people. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies. Oh no. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Oh boy. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Clown the clown communication. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Ah, finally. Now that's over. Guess it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's been bestowed the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, Even in school, I used to dream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. And then Chroma happened. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Welcome back, doggy. Skincare being the only normal one. Yeah, by Limbus Company standards, skincare probably is the most normal of them. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday... Hey, what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's with acting like you're infinitely and more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, it's too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what XICHUN's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems Zilu has completed her review. Hi Zigog! Hi Sword! Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Sob. Mine curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sword's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. This grown-ass woman. Well, it wasn't a complete loss at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigong, Miss Sword, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sword weren't looking at dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. No. Zigong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lessons plans, all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. Aw, man. Sinclair, he tried so hard. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of XICHUN's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact. Alright, Raggy. Haha, this has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't XICHUN the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? I mean, his whole family is dead, so maybe he is his own family hierarch and he needs to be trained. What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just XICHUN sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings just to anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on my soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least. And... Hey guys, I think Ishmael might have the funnytism. I might ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang. I thought we were an underdog duo. Remember the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Desk mate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Chat, is this for real? Huh? XICHUN's eyes widened with confusion, as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. She's so happy! Look at her little glimmers. Ah, Highway. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyun, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate anyone. I mean, in this context, he's not wrong. So, desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. That is the worst classroom ever. I'm so sorry for you, Skincare. Usually sit next to each other and help one of another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to theirs, and they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. XICHUN would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. No! Dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Does you guys have a lesson plan to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave lesson planning to you two, Zilu and Miss Lord. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Sucker! What was that? I said nothing. What a funny little duo. I can't wait for the entirety of the Twitter fandom to ship them. Let us begin! Bonus case, resume! Hold on, because we started from the other day. Maybe I'll just like restart, because I'm only like 3 days in anyway. Woohoo! Time for the funsies! Alright, let's do this. My name is Isang. That is all. The class have I prepared for the day? Aha. I heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different quote-unquote angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have the inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Man. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you have surmised now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment from my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. It's okay, Yu-san. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I love these little chibis. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, XICHUN appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunjun of the Shi family, who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you are actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. As you do. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. You agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh man. Funny Canto 7. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but your hair's so long, I didn't even think about that. I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. H-Corp sounds like a great place to grow up. Yeah, dude. I love my family wars and hierarchy. I can't wait to get assassinated by my cousin. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was gonna be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Does the family hierarchy war, like, happen, like, once a generation? At what point does it actually happen? Because it's like, I guess all the adults participate, but what's like the age requirement to fight in a war? I assume like 18 at least. But then you gotta have like huge age disparities between, I don't know, someone who's participating as like a 6-year-old or something, and someone who's like 18. I wonder what like when they actually set the dates for it. Perhaps when you felt them... perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've hidden away for a long time. Nah. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! If only that were real life. Oh, you're 18 now? Get a job. Meanwhile, H-Corp is so cooked. To be a fixer, you need to be 18? True. Maybe... Yeah, maybe 18 really probably is like the requirement. I don't imagine they're gonna let like a fucking 6-year-old fight, right? Right? I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yay! Okay, I assume I'm... Okay, so... 2 dons, 1 Yisang. I think this is like... Yeah, part 1, part 2, part 3 kind of deal per day. Being a child in H-Corp is like playing the Hunger Games daily. You're actually correct about that, goddamn. I was thinking about like... Maybe it's like Among Us, where you don't know who's gonna assassinate you, but... So, you could be like doing homework, such a task, and then... someone's out to get you, but... You know, Hunger Games probably is a better comparison in this case. So maybe like benefactors and shit. Hi Don. Ahem. Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and XICHUN both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sword told them some time before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sword. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You're already too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixes often appear when history is in the making? Oh. Let's see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, and then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honoured names were engraved in history. Ah, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to sit at such... How can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When she'd find the time to prepare this fucking game show. I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, of course. I have come prepared for such inquiries. For each answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus award for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Yufei. It is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is this your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Okay, Sinclair. Okay, buddy. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Wants to be a millionaire Limbus edition. It's time, dude! Don's class is just a plot of a High School Musical movie. Yeah, I want more Don singing, man. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I don't want to steal your thunder, XICHUN. Oh? Then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters said? He said, looks like Miss XICHUN's finally getting a feel for how friendships in close age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. This year, 505, what is of historical communities consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yufei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said, what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it! I was too slow. B, young XICHUN. Thou'rt incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young XICHUN, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Are we gonna meet the Cerulean Heaven at some point? I hope we are. Oh wait. No wait, is she dead? I don't know what year it is right now. But I kinda hope we meet at least some of these color fixes that I mentioned. She's speaking like she was actually there. I mean, she could've. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these tales I have learned from books. She's dead like 100 plus? Oh man! Okay, fair enough, she was not there. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Go Don! Come and ride the shit out of this class. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yippee! Everyone's grown. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it! It's, a Summer Night Fantasia! Wait, yet I cannot let such an unmotivated retelling of a super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixes by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh. Wait. Phew. Come on. You can do this, XICHUN. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee all. Summer night Fantasia! How do I... Wait. This is actually a really nice art. The CGs have come a long way since the first time this style appeared. I love the style when they do like white sparkles and then have like colored bits behind it. It's so satisfying. And a perspective is go to... Go XICHUN. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions. Yet... Wait, I just realized Don is crying here. Oh lord. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side! Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and XICHUN's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details are missed, such as that Yufei of the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful enactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the Fixer's final jewel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. That Fixer was extra as hell. I'd love to meet them. Also, I like noticed. So, we have like the Indigo Elder, and he's like wearing bluish indigo, right? Then we have like Virgilius the Red Gaze, and it just has like red and like grey. But then we have like Gebra and the Red Mist, and she's wearing all red. If you get like assigned a color you fucking hate, are you just cooked? Like, should you feel obligated to just wear that color even though you hate it? Well, except for Virgilius, he doesn't give a fuck. Huh. It was just for a moment. But I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixes. Clutched tightly in XICHUN's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Aww. She's starting to like Fixes. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of Fixes. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Everyone's grown. Had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Once again, everyone's grown. Imagine if Virgilius got the pink color. Oh no. No one's ever gonna take him seriously. Let's see. Faust. Okay. G Young Ren. I got all Ren, so maybe... Do I have anything that's good for... Ji and Young? Oh, they're kind of the same, actually. Wait. Wait, why does Yusung and Faust have -6 and -8 morale on theirs? Yusung is a little bit more Ren, but the sheer morale kind of trumps a lot. So I'll just like cancel it out with Dawn. They depressing? No, not my goats. Alright, Faust. Show me what you got. Boom. This is a component. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. The boluses. Ah, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. I feel like I'm still a bit confused on how boluses work and how it's used. And I also might be like being gaslit by internet, but are the boluses used by like the branches or something to get the like animalistic stuff in? Like the rabbits, the chickens and shit. I don't know how that works. Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp's singularity is not one that comes often, as there is potential for integration into Mephistopheles. Potential integration? I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but it was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It was her Discord group. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. They're being a little funny. Me when I spread misinformation and hide information. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Ah, she likes exploring. Investigating on her own terms. Yeah, sure. What is Limbus Company? It's a funny game. It's like SCP Gacha in the most simplest way possible, but set in a really fucked up, high dystopian capitalistic world. Aren't boluses like basically all-purpose pills or something? Yeah, like I know they can heal people, like physically heal people, but like if you can like physically heal people with boluses, can you like tamper with it to like grow certain limbs or give yourself certain physical enhancements in a way? Or does it only just return you to what you were before? Which wouldn't make sense because that's like more W Corp's tech. Ah, the Heisho boluses do that. Okay, that makes sense. And then, wait, and then like H-Corp, no, not H-Corp, the family hierarchy, they make boluses? Like they make ingredients for the boluses for the branches, right? To like keep them in tip-top shape. Like why do they make the boluses? I'm fucking stupid. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Yay, everyone's grown. So, how's it work? So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp though. I don't think I can do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Oh yeah, they never... Did they ever explain why... Like, the reconstruction days, like, why they happen so much in H Corp? Like, all the fucking buildings moving? I wonder if it's like... Because we saw it from the outside. That was like the H Corp district. Like, what's the whole purpose of all the buildings like moving? Are they like trying to shift the whole district around places like a fucking walking house moving castle? I don't think H Corp knows the recipes for Heisho boluses. If I recall, the recipes were only known by the adepts or something. What was H Corp doing then? Okay. A day when Hongyeon can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyeon can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. What if you're like in the bathroom, like on the toilet, and then the reconstruction days happen? Are you just cooked? I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Okay. Understandable. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? No, I think she just wanted to do a little exploration. Safety for important figures? It's been a while, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe they'll explain it a bit more during this interval though. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Success rate? 40%? Oh, these are combos? Cool. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixes. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Yippee! Had time. Yo! XICHUN's / resist. It's okay, if you get ads on Twitch, you can just go to the YouTube version. And just watch from there for a bit. Okay. Gregor, my goat. Upgrade. What is upgrade? Oh, okay, I can combo. I should do Don and... Oh, I've already done Don first. Yusang and Don. Right? I can do that. Will that give me a combo? I mean, that's what I did last time, but I didn't get anything. So maybe not? I guess I can't have to try for this one, and then I'll combo Faust, then Gregor. Actually I'll... Oh, I do want to upgrade my Faust though. So maybe I'll just do Faust and Don for this. Also, there are 2 different endings to this intervalo, depending if you get enough stats or not. Oh shit. Well, I don't want to fail this intervalo, so I'm gonna like try and max them out as much as I can, but... Chikon. Ah, I can see the stats. Cool. Rupture. This is all just like Ishmael's stuff, right? Well, I shouldn't even call it Ishmael's stuff, it is really just XICHUN's stuff. Well, either way. Let us begin. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, Oh no. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Oh no! He's gonna have flashbacks on war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? That's true, we did. Can we get like I want to get like a parallel timeline where that War of the Wings actually did happen, because I want to see what the hell's up with all those fucking corps that we never seen. Like was X-Corp was there, right? What's up with them? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which would have absolutely happened if Miss XICHUN had failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. No. No, I can feel what's going on, man. His hands are shaking. Yeah, his left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. No. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good, man? Oof. Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive's officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. You're so nice, XICHUN. Which did you first work on, Heathens or for Glitch Productions? Heathens, technically, because it's been in the back of my brain since like primary school. But I guess when we kicked into production, it was only like a month after I joined Glitch. Because I finally had money to spend to pay people. Woohoo! The better one requires 800 null stats. Okay, that'll be my goal then. We'll probably see X-Corp later on either way. True. We'll probably go through like all the corps. And we're gonna see how fucked up everything is. And we're gonna see what the hell's going on with the railway tracks around the whole city. The PTSD. Yeah. Gregor, man. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though. I can't dilly-dally when Miss XICHUN's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. The happy music as Gregor fucking goes through hell. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Everyone has grown. X-Corp is going to be a really fucked up version of Minecraft. That'd actually be really funny if it was. Maybe all those like civilization videos that we see in Minecraft will pay off. That's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Wait. Flat plains easy to maneuver in. But, wait, they were all bugs though. When the Wing War happened, they're all bugs. Wouldn't they prefer like actual forests and stuff? And less flat plains if they want to like hop around and shit using the bug shit. Flat plains would kind of be too easy to shoot them down, right? I feel like Dagonyon could make a pretty good use of Hongyon as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around. which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dangwongyang. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Lei Hung, man. No justice to that guy. Not to mention how the Heisho will utilize the topography of the Hongyuan differently. Even as an outsider, we're to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Okay, I have a question about the 12 Heisho branches. Because I know that we pretty much confirmed those at, like, each sinner is gonna get, actually no, not each, every sinner is not gonna get one of each, but theoretically, if each sinner gets one of the, Heisho branches, we'd still be left with, like, one left over, right? Because, we have 12 sinners, and Honglu is the lord. So who would get the extra one if we would cover all of them? Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. So true. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but to go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. Some might call it the Smoke War. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision, to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. I think because fighting the city, everyone would have too much cover. Yeah, that's fair. Dante Cosmetic Trust. Yes, please. When will he be one of our sinners that actually steps foot into the battlefield? I don't think we'll get all branches, but we'll get one for each sinner except Honglu. Man. Considering his passive stacks up to 11. Okay, that's fair. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Gregor. It's okay, bud. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No! Your knowledge is very useful. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within the Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Lament? A Limbus reference? Whoa! Insert image of solemn lament ego here. No. Can't believe this guy is solemnly lamenting. That's crazy. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. No. Oh man. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Not the war flashbacks. He's having a smoke war inside him. No. And then we have Don's class. Oh my god, Honglu next. Good shit. Alright, I'll do Faust and Gregor. Surviving Hongyuan. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. how our class is going, XICHUN. Oh my god! Fuck. Her name was Dayu, right? She's back. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Woohoo. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lessons plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. What was bro cooking? Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. Ah, apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shu family bodyguard to be here? Ah, I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. What? Why? What happened? Wait, don't tell me you got Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Damn, I guess we have to bring you on the bus with us. Ah ha 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 ha. Support characters in this Kanto are goated? True. Kanto 8 probably has the best supporting cast of all the Kantos so far. Like, I actually remember the names. Crazy. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two. You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyong before leaving Hongyeon. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Hehe. Don't worry, XICHUN. This is the one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for XICHUN and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hongyeon on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but GM Mu, the previous hierarch and the Elder's Favors sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? No! Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the... thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbanes when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, venerable hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu sopped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Her silver spoons were custom made at Dang Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Wow. How convenient. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. Yoo-hoo. In the Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. The heck are you... But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Qishun can finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs a 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Mmm. Shiren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away before becoming tarnished black. 2. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagonyon. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? Bro has no concern for his life. Yeah. I mean, when you're attached to a clock that can fucking bring you back from the dead, I also would probably be less concerned for my life. I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Hee. I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. Yippee! I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So, this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, XICHUN. I know that the depths of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist, and I know that your residence, Nuang Shangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked with the brim with all kinds of useful bolsters to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Qishun whipped around from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get a better idea of the flow of battlefield. Yay! I recreated the model. Oh. Okay, so Ji and Young Ren. Okay, I need to improve my Young more. Oh! Yay! Hi Xingyong. Every 6 days, you'll be subjected to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Jia Yuanshun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Qishun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Cough. What do you mean by that, bro? It seems that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for XICHUN. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Oh, he's dramatic. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, Never once have I seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Beating the slacking allegations. Expert, hell yeah. Yay, one defense skill. Jin Gang Bolus. Nice. Oh, battle lesson. Nice. It's time to beat the shit out of these guys. Oh, not this guy. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you'd run into me then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer. And everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Well, it's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against the Dagonyon. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. XICHUN training arc? Yeah, it's time. Kim Ji-hoon has declared against Shi, alright? Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of these Shi people. We're gonna end this family. Well, my Shi IDs? One day. We still got some time before the next concert happens, so we'll probably get some more stuff. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure. Some plan to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Yay! Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on. Let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement waits unjust victories. Hell yeah. Hi everyone, you're all awesome, fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Tong. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, a solo! Okay, how do we play this? Oh, I just click. Okay. Oh, did they do my... Okay, they do my stuff on me. Nice. Get his ass! Imagine I only have 1 or 2 coins. Big L. Oh, never mind. That's fine. He has like no sandy. We're cool. Where's my XICHUN ego? Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's actually not good at all. Wait, no, not the double stagger. Oh. What just happened? What just happened? I thought... Wait, am I allowed... Was I allowed to just, like, edit my skills? I thought I was just, like, have to play it and I just let it happen. Hold on. So I just auto right? That's it. How do I lose a fucking auto attack battle? Well, we're doing a lot better this time, so I don't know what happened last one. I guess it was just like bad luck on the rolls. Okay, almost staggered him. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We can just stagger him now. I think. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. No. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. I can't speak. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Huajin, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Man? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing a name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? That's all he needed. Someone to remember his name. Okay, cool. Expert. Ishmael, Honglu. Did I do Gregor and Honglu? I don't know. Don't think so. I should probably get a Don Quixote class in soon so that I actually improve my morale. This is a little bit... Why does everyone have negative morale except the Don? Actually, that kind of makes sense. I'll probably just get Don afterwards. Yes. Let's try this combo. Heard you managed to come on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your class is definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyun, surviving 10 days in Hongyun's backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Oh my god. What are they doing? Yes, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for that. Are they playing D&D? Yeah, they're definitely playing D&D. Gah, young Ishmael, though housed, absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast of Thy's fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Most crispy? It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move. Oh my god. And that's how you came up with this? We're playing D&D? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. Rodion's was the best one for me. I'm excited to see what's Rodion got cooking. Ishmael's my favorite. Good choice. Ishmael's a goat. Ishi's was fun as hell. I look forward to it. If we're playing D&D, I got my grubby little fly hands. They're so ready to fucking do this. This is called Jungwoo's Journeys, or J&J. Okay, man. J&J? Sure. It's a popular game among Hongyun's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too, on Steam. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Oh shit! We're getting Ishmael to be the DM? Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and XICHUN picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. Finally a game where they have to listen to her? Oh god, Ishmael is so happy about that. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a, legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The Sword of Farland. The city of Yanyun. Ah, cool. So why are we looking for a sword again? Oh, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about having the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so forth, and you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. No! I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, XICHUN nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. She's doing her best, guys, come on. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. XICHUN nods with determination. She is so filled with determination right now. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session, class. I did not expect Ishmael to fucking pull out D&D. For the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the XICHUN Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? Shitpost of Kanto? I love these fucking shitpost intervalos. Hell's Chicken, this one, they're so good. I walk up to the XICHUN Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Roll for charisma, man. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Are you sure, man? Your character is really fucking stupid. What if I found a different way to keep the XICHUN Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking to him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the XICHUN Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The XICHUN Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Roll for intimidation. You should. At one point I was like, is this really not an April Fool's? This would be a really fucking good April Fool's if it was. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do. Wait, that's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? No. The XICHUN Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should not seek northeast. No, that the party should seek northeast toward Yinji Mountain, Cloudrise Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the XICHUN Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad. But we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the XICHUN. Well, say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the game's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the XICHUN Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't there full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son makes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You could... Oh my god. This is beautiful. He's so nervous, man. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from XICHUN, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword, embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaogwai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at XICHUN, who just pulled that sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between XICHUN and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. They rolled a 1, they rolled a 1. Fuck. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogwai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on with me. Take that sword. Go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No. No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have pretty much killed anyone, but you know how healthy he is? On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, XICHUN, look over there. Everyone we've saved and helped in our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. Is this Undertale? All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I had so time with the repetitive practices on looking for tells. Her bestie. Oh my god, they're getting so close now. Blue and red dices ruin the flashbacks. I wish I learned my lessons through D&D. More classes should teach through D&D, it'd be funnier that way. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Woohoo! Hell yeah, we're experts. Yay! Oh, I can choose whatever I want now, right? I'll upgrade Gregor after. Hopefully that should be okay. I just need some more morale. Go done. Yay, worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in adventure. We had so time learning about fixes in the deeds. I recommend Don first, low morale. Is there like a... do I need to like put them in a specific order? Or can I just like do it all different order or whatever? Oh my god! My goat! Mr. Salt! Oh, wait, he has 40 morale? What does he do? What is he? Okay, I'm actually very curious now. Let's do this. Alright, begin. Different order for the morale hill. Okay. that case, I'll probably put morale first then. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager. Never ask this guy to elaborate on things. 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? This is gonna get voiced, right? This will get voiced, right? I want this to be voiced. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have, asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so could you please turn the clock just one more time? I like that he actually has this expression now. End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Restaurant one shocked me. Yeah. We've never seen this guy do this. Character development. This is one of the few intervalos where I want to actually redo everything voiced. Yeah, dude, me too. This is actually gonna go crazy. I cannot wait for the Rodeon class to be voiced. That one's gonna be peak. Let's get to it soon. But I'm just remembering like the Rodeon voice that Mersal's, like Mr. Salt's voice actor used, and I'm just like applying it to this quote, and I can already hear it's gonna be fucking peak. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. No. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Okay, man. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. What is... This is the most I've ever seen Mersalt emote. What is happening? What is happening? Suddenly, Mersalt let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. My salt, my god. What is he doing? Are you okay? Mersalt, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh, he was baiting them. Holy shit. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, what did you see? Failed? No! He's a fucking beta. I swear, I feel like I've seen a tier list go around on Twitter once that was like putting characters on like rage baiters versus who gets baited kind of thing. And I feel like someone did one for Limbus, so I need to go find out again. But holy shit, Mersal, he is a fucking master. I'm not fucking saying that, Fox. He is S tier beta. Class over. Nice. 2 words, as you wanted. Back to Sinclair come. Blah, blah, blah. I like that Mersalt's gaslighting class actually improves morale as much as Don's. Okay. Let's see. Actually, wait, I'll cap the morale. So I'll probably just use... Instead, I'll go with someone else. Have I done this combo yet? No. Okay. Took the class. Okay. Gatekeeping, girl bossing. Yes. Oh, it is. Intelligence acquisition. Cornering your enemy. Okay. I'll put... I did last time. I did... Assume this on Gregor. Because I'm sure that Otis is gonna destroy our morale. I shall put Gregor second, and then Messalt last, so I can get max morale afterwards. Alright. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. She's speaking my language. Torture? Huh! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Muda muda. Jeez. Can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. She's like Von Karma. Yeah, she's fucking strict like that. And like yelling and shit. If there's like a table, she would definitely slam that shit. Oh, did I skip anything too? Oh no. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... Wait. What does it? Torture. Then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem. And then this Hongyun may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyun seemed to put XICHUN in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today, you'll learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every single time they give you an answer. That said, cadets, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. The art of bullying is what she's trying to teach us. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Poor Gregor, man. Wing employees of the month! Yay! Okay, we're doing pretty good. Our stats are quite averaged out a bit. Oh, we're fighting now. Who's this? I don't recognize silhouette. Well, let's fight. Oh, it's this guy. So, I hear you've defeated Shi Huajun. you would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I've managed to talk XICHUN into, you know... What? It can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Yay! Verbal manipulation. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had to change to such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, XICHUN, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Oh my god, a personal culture. Playing Limbus Company? Yeah. Good shit. Wait, why did she just disappear and reappear? Okay, man. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Alright. Is he healing? That's not loud. Bro got absolutely stonewalled by XICHUN. Yeah. She's just letting him ramble. I love the side event. Enjoy your Heisha packs. I will. Can't wait to get to the end of it. This is a really fun event. When she gets that rapture potency on S1, that's when she becomes a beast. Ooh. I look forward to it then. Is XICHUN best girl? Absolutely. She's going up so fast. I could cry. When does she get unbreakable coins too? Fuck this guy. Hell yeah. Damn it. I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister XICHUN actually gained control of Hongyun? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter her up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of quote-unquote advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. And it's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister XICHUN's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them before they even began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About XICHUN's vision for Dangwonyon. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? Show me what Q Corp does! I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yunchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. She's so nice. Oh, Ryoshu. Taking care. Oh no. No. Her days are so numbered. Oh man. Okay. I need more young, more G. So I'll get Ishmael, Otis. This should be okay. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SINK if you are UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you are UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context am I supposed to evaluate? Learn the art. Let the arts do the talking. MTL kids. Ah, yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Shiren. Poor Shiren. Yes. Upon the venerable hierarchy. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Children, on my screen! What cut is this? Who just shaved a child's head and leaves this? Okay. Upon the venerable hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Shiren? No, wait. You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Such a scuffed haircut, man. Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean just... What do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened a window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and then only brought brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Is this the first time she actually, like, opened a window to, like, clear smoke? Is it because, like, she's around a child? She doesn't want to, like, smoke in front of a kid as much? The kid's kinda Trembling and anxious looking. Does this look like a fucking trembling and anxious looking kid to you? I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's get out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're experiences that shape your future. Where's the cigarette? Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Dude, Ryoshi was definitely a fucking mob. Where's a child? My memories of Big Brother Bayou are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwonyon are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Huh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Hey yo! 6-arm Ryoshu? Goes crazy. Oh, actually there's 7 arms here. I can't believe she's actually being friendly to kids here. She's doing her best. Why doesn't her one give morale boosts? Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Yoshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Oh, her counter is gonna hurt, isn't it? She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongju, and a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he would immediately go back on guard. That's also because he's a Dangyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask. It's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when WTDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before XICHUN, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. That seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. But she looks so angry here. Ah. It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons of friends. But their parents told them to stay inside cause it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of the Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dangyuan safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found XICHUN whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Hello, Bina. Welcome to the stream. This child is not making it? Absolutely not. Next intervallo, dead on the floor. Assassinated. Oh, I fucking missed that text. It's okay, I'll just like look at it off the stream again. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to build the beans. Yay! Okay. Well, that's good. What'd you say before? Just Yoshu, Honglu, and Gregor. Is that a good combo? We'll go find at least one of each. Okay, let's try this. We'll probably morale boost afterwards. Oh! Oh! Okay, man. I see. Omniscient artist viewpoint. Sure, bro. Hotbox. Flawless class. Hotbox. Oh my god, Rodion! My queen! Let's get in. Oh, she's also- she gives morale. Okay, I'm cool. I'm good then. Let's do... these two. See what happens. All about the poker face. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Are they okay. Are they really playing this game? Okay. I forgot what this game is called specifically, but I've seen it in like a J-drama I watched. Yeah, Mahjong, yes. Hold on. Great, that's really great. But, I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Also, I absolutely get why you were so excited for this one, Box. Ah. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstration and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wait! Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Let's go gambling. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Hold on. I feel like I missed a line instinctively. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there's still much to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. What paperwork is this guy doing? Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players? I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Just say me and Toro have some fun teaching. Oh lordy. When is the next Blueprints session, guys? Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's good philosophy. I subscribe to it. She's a master gaslighter. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. Oh no. Alrighty. Lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned. I have the special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pung, aren't you? Oof. And XICHUN, you? And you want this dung title I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Oh, he's locked the fuck in. Using the glints of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Ooh, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. Well, you have just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zhong title, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that title. Cause it's not there. Gong. I see. You called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Come on, guys. Oh lord. It's gonna be a Pokemon battle between these two. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well, then I'll be setting the squaw aside, and... Whew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well. Then I'll have to wager it all in this one suit. Oh, well, I won! That's a Qingya Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? You're so excited. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. The goat. I don't know, Mahjong sessions got so intense. Okay, let's do Rodion. Oh, I do need more G and Yon. Rodion, Otis, Faust. Let's do it. By playing various games with Rodia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Yippee! Learn some threats and intimidations. Tactics. Whoa. Do. Okay, still gotta build these. Otis is pretty high stats on them. I haven't Faust and Ishmael yet. Ishmael. I guess not. Faust, Ishmael, they should bounce them out each other. And then Mersault. Cool. 9 to 5. Hell yeah, master. Okay, next fight. Who's this? I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to... Oh, it's this guy. Big Brother Chew. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round till it eventually returns to the original owners. What was this guy's deal anyway? He just like showed up, refused to elaborate, and left. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should ask for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yunchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. He's just kind of been chilling. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for him to pull off some, like, big shit. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyun's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Sorry. Ow. I just died. So I'm gonna go drink some water real quick. Glug. Okay, we're good. Let me just say that about half the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping the silence because they're afraid of Jia Yunchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've suddenly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. That's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, Oh, he's not the fucking opponent, okay. I kinda wanted him to fight though. My cousin will be your opponent today. This scuffed ass fucking mob nobody. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Oh yeah. It seems like XICHUN is just like not appearing on the battlefield until later. Hi Kim Ji-hoon, 300 lunacy for me? Alright, counter potency, let's go. Let's beat this guy up. No sanity. My 4 skills are the 4 coins. Oh lordy. Honglu, your sister's cracked. Yep. It's just that easy, guys. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was a little brother? You can barely even hold onto your seat. Which you're about to lose anyway. Wait, who's the buzzcut kid? And you have the gall to give him false hope? Oh, was it the kid with the really scuffed, like, haircut that we saw in Ryoshi's win? Oh god. They need a new barber. Both the brother and the big brother's cuts are so bad. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe in you, you know? I heard from a kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyun. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that I would change Hongyun to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yeonchun's Hongyun looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshun left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me there was conflict brewing in her. Oh! Okay, my bad. I thought that was a big brother. That was actually a big sister. I think. Oh, hi, Flip. Hi. Fights all of that morale. Does not give morale boost at all. Sure, dude. Okay, let's do... I still need Ji and Young, so I'm gonna go... Otis, and who I've not done for Otis yet. Ishmael? No, I've done Ishmael. I've done Ishmael, Mersault, and Gregor. Okay. Ishmael, Mersault, Gregor. Okay, so I can just do anyone else. I'll do Faust. That seems okay. Do not put him, Yi-Sang, and Faust together. Are you reverse psychologying me right now? Alright. You got my attention. Yi-Sang, Faust, and Heathcliff. Let's do this. Alright, lads. Listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. What is he holding? Is that a squeaky hammer? Where the fuck did he get a giant squeaky hammer? He forgot to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons. Is he gonna bonk the shit out of us with a squeaky hammer? Okay, I look forward to this. My favorite character. Teach me. Right, so here's the deal. You wanna break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got this question. Something about your club seems different today? Gee, I wonder why. Toys R Us. Yeah. Looks a lot more colourful too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. Was he trying to hide this thing? You're not hiding shit, man. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. No. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people? Please tell me we're actually gonna get into like a fight. Like a Limbus fight. And every time he hits us, it just makes a fucking boop noise. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Oh my god. Wait. I can't repeat the noise. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small poof noise. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Thank you, Heathcliff. There's truly one for the books. Actually pretty similar. A taxidermy geniuses. Family matters. Man. Me and the boys, when we mentioned the word family, and suddenly fucking Don, Heathcliff, and Yi-Sang pop up on screen. Oh, no, my morale! Alright. I'm gonna boost the shit out of it. Alright, let's do this. The morning papers! Nice. Alright. Who? Isn't this a foe? Like, are we like fought? Why is he here? I don't trust this. And he's already masterclass. That's suspicious. Let's go for... I need more Jinyon. Have I done this combo yet? I should be good. Okay, let's do this. This class, after uncharacteristic pause, Zilo continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagunyon's brewer. Phooey. There any truth to that, folks? Cha-ching. That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor off this party. Hongyun's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyun knows who the winner is. How dare mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor, with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky's my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. This guy's probably fucking OP. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and a terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss XICHUN. Apparently Jia Yunchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yunchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch is over, and even mongrels of Hongyun know who has legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayu, for they promised to pay off my Zartab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yunchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse. I'd rather not give Big Sister Yunchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee, ain't that a threat. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sword's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never seen a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and your legs are supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But, let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. XICHUN takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, will you fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance? Then the Night Drifter pokes XICHUN's back with the twig, and immediately kills her. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. No, I didn't mean it. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in this chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. The prank patrol... I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes. But one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself, and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Baoyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Aww. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is a path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. Wow, path of asura? Where have we heard someone say that before? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, XICHUN's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seems to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Baoyu's underlings. Correct? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Because why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes with Rudyard, and Otis will try to take over classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Oh my god, the funny little egg guy. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Where is my Demian jump scare? Come and protect your funny little boyfriend. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly. A suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Send help feels like an accurate descriptor of Limbus Company. Of course, I always need help when it comes to Limbus. I'm gonna fucking die to this city. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Be sleeping. I meditate to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Yay! Alright, no combo from that one. But my morale's back, so nice. Ooh, that's actually a lot of upgrades here. Nice. Yoshu, Heathcliff. Oh, I can upgrade. Okay, nice. I like that Otis's is slightly worse morale than the most of the others. Let's do... Have I comboed Mersaults? I feel like I've comboed Mersault on Otis before, so I might go... Have I done Don? Okay, not yet. Oh, but I do want more... more G. Let's do... Not... actually not Faust. I already done Faust combo with Heathcliff as well. Yeah, I can go with you. Well, the German boy needs help, yeah. Heathcliff! What the fuck is Erkling Heathcliff doing in my chat? Otis training involves teaching XICHUN useless? Oh no. All the degrading words to bring down the opponent. Okay, I'll probably just up the morale next session. This looks pretty good for my G and Young. No combo on this one. Cool. Alright, I'll do... Okay, whoever not comboed with Mersault already? Don, Ishmael... Gregor, Otis. Don, Ishmael, Gregor, Otis. Don, Ishmael, Gregor, Otis. So then I should do Honglu, Heathcliff. That's probably okay. Took the class. No combo on this one either. Which is an easy way to tell who's does what for combos. Okay, next class. Oh, is this the fucking... the worm guy? Oh god. Thank you for following Earthling Heathcliff. It's the fucking guy! Alright. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. Get in the jar. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. I wish this guy had like more of a role to play in the Kanto. Because they were like they were a fucking menace during the first round or something. And then we just like beat the shit out of them later. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. And how she's now being branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've been any concern for the future of Hongyun. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. A menace. Alright, let's beat the shit out of them. But I only just realized that sometimes these little things like pop out on the side of the screen, and we see like one of our sinners next to XICHUN. I think that's kind of fun. It's like I learned this from you, Mersault. Unfortunately, we're too goated for you, man. Get back in the jar. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death. Or stab me in my heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Cut my limbs to ribbons. What did we actually do to this guy last time? Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We're gonna have to kill each other for this to end. Huh. Now isn't this just frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights for you. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you. practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war is over, and I'm not gonna kill someone who just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Haha, get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop their head off before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyun a place where people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. Why does he give, like... He gives, like, Kokichi vibes. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dagonyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Bro really just hates himself. Yeah. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shupan sauntered away, but XICHUN found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed a 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Yo! New sprite? Were her arms actually crossed? That's crazy. My lady? XICHUN seems deeply engrossed in thought. Cool. Alright, wait, what's this? What is this? No morale? Okay. I simply must get Mr. Salt on this. And... you. That's pretty good. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? XICHUN? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing cookie before? Oh no. Playing cookie? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. He's gonna wag class. Oh ho. Ah, I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the what the fuck I was saying? The Lushe Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond, surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? XICHUN didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You want? Aww. This is a nice CG. I like the way they rendered the water. It's very nice. Sinclair. Should hop in as well. You aren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here? What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but Dante behind the bush. He's having fun too. The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Through the light! Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally round. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Oh, I guess I didn't need to boost the morale in the end. Class over. Hey! We hit 600 on both. By hiding various... Nice. God of Gamblers passive. Oh, I'm back on Heath. Nice. Heath. Oh. And... I'm curious about having Dawn here, but I might... How many days left? 26? Okay, I probably won't make it to 800 or something, but it's okay. Morale. Let's go Dawn. I kinda wanna see what this combo does. I don't think I've done it before. Yeah. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop? No matter what enemy we were put against? What is a milksop? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in this world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. Pluck from the hit show XICHUN. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? XICHUN maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore once again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Okay, well, how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. He's gonna fucking snap, isn't he? Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing over there standing around trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shit. Is what I would have said back in the day. And oh! Character development, guys! Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each shadow. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean me and XICHUN? I grew my backbone getting into fistcuffs with the boys back during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is this what besties is supposed to mean? Yes. XICHUN asked with considerable confusion. It's mutual bullying. That's what best friends are for. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Keep flipping a Limbillion character development? Yes. Anything for my goat. Oh no. Struggling. Man, I remember when, like, base Sinclair was actually a good idea. He would be in my team along with base Otis. Yeah, because all of his ideas were ass back in the day? True. I don't think anyone cared until fucking... was it? Bad End Sinclair dropped. And then they all thought it was the most OP thing in the game. Yeah, and Claire. I feel like some people use Mariachi Sinclair sometimes though. Even though he's become a meme now. Yay, clapped. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that XICHUN would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and tough training XICHUN had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, Well, thanks to that mark on his forehead. Whoa! Mark mention? I saw a glimpse of Sinclair. I'd only seen a select few mirror worlds. Can we get Uptime 4 on base Sinclair, and specifically base Sinclair? You alright, Sinclair? Oh. Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. Real weapons? Bro, you're fucking holding like a... What is this? Like a giant axe thing? I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. A bit of a fever on your forehead, huh? It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's activating! Holy shit! Will we ever find out what actually it does? We still don't know what the attack animation for Sinclair is in this fight? No! It's fine, maybe later. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in Land. Wait, did it? Did it appear in Land? When? Was it like when we were talking to Dawn? And trying to like convince her to come back to us or something? Considering that Demian jumpscare and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown a mark. Who's Rim? What? I swear. Wait. Who is Rim? I don't. Have we ever met anyone named Rim? Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Oh, Fishbowl Man. Oh! I didn't realize he had a mark. I thought it was just a fishbowl. Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but... There's something behind your eyes that tells me that your file hasn't been sunshine and rainbows. Okay, just backtracking back to this sentence. Considering that Damien and Rim are the only person who've ever shown a mark. So, back in, I think it's Rodion's council? Didn't Sonia mention that he could see a mark on quite, like, a few of the other Cinders, and not Rodion? Is this a completely different mark to the mark that Damien and Sinclair have, then? Like, I kind of assumed it was, like, the same. But I assume it must be something different then. There's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, I wonder why. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dagon Yun by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. Ah, and there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Kanto 6 mention. Heading home must have been a pretty exciting thing for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Oh man, we never use those hair coupons, dude. Something just came up. Class dismissed. No, he's running away. No, they forgot the reason. No. We broke his morale actually, guys. Oh hell yeah. Combo. Okay, I only know this game because of an online friend of mine. Never played it before. It's a pretty fun game. It has a really, really good story and fantastic world building. And all the characters are so well written. Okay. Heathcliff, done. Even though I already just did them, I'll do someone else as combo. I'll go Faust, because I need more, G. Alright, let's do this. 20 morale loss! What do you mean? I won the art of mad dogging. Class success rate. Okay, nice. Nice combo. I still definitely won't make it to 800 by the end of these 30 days, but close enough. Hey, you got mods now. I don't even know if I can call them mods because they're just my friends. Unrelated, I just lost an hour of footage of it. No! What? Are you able to like recover it from your cache or anything? Or there's just like a hard gone fucking file? Faust. Oh, it's a mandatory class. Okay. Gregor. I wanna see if this combo has anything. Unless I already did this combo. Looks okay. GPU overload, no hand for me. Oh no. Yeah. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you're able to make up the lost footage. Video software public memory #1 for sure. And so my fucking video files have crashed so many times as well. Industry standard software, guys. Industry standard software. Wait, why was this a mandatory class? And then I don't even have a cutscene. Oh, never mind. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Haha. It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two passing our lesson. Hooey. Now that's some good wine. Well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured wands. Break the mold. Break the flow. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Yeah. Hi. Good morning. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. I'll be back soon. I gotta do something. Goodbye. Come back soon. Hold on. Hello. Hi, Miley Stain. Welcome to the stream. Hang on, I can be a little more descriptive when I come back. Oh. Good luck recovering the stuff. Ramnus, seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that XICHUN and Sinclair couldn't look away. Hey, how's stream? Stream is good! Welcome back, Heathen is drunk. We're playing Limbus Company, and we're having a good time, because this intervallo has great character development. Last. Emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both XICHUN and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed against their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from this lesson. I wonder if this fits what that saying Yusang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to emptiness of form. What technique is this? Tisk tisk. It's all about movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A surely secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well in that case, woo-wee. That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Are you ending? No, I finally joined you today. I'm not ending, don't worry. I'm still deep into this intervallo. Yeah, you know, I'm not. I don't know if you remember or not. I feel like I need to have more streams before I can remember most people's names. So if you come to stream more, I'll probably remember your name more often. So welcome back. Zilu, who has been observing their class from distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly one can find a pupil willing to learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Wait. I feel like I did not process that sentence. The Veil? Is this a singularity? You know, I'm linking this to my crackpot theory about the fucking eye and its singularity. It better not be the Veil, I swear. Your gait, your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the... Oh... Is he a pinky? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Oh, the Veil. Okay. It probably is just, what makes the sky blue in Q-Corp. I keep forgetting that's a thing. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. He's totally a pinky member. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals. We've talked an into too, a little swell. Oh, what was your handle? I don't go on this as much as I used to. I think I've just been too stuck with heathen stuff. See Young Ren. Actually, oh, okay, I do not. I probably won't actually make it to all stats at 800 by tomorrow, so. But, maybe I'll at least try to get my Ren in there. Okay. Well, these three haven't hit Master yet, so I'll just do that. Oh, wait. No morale! Hold on. Let's go for these guys. I love me some cake too. We beat Radia! Woohoo! Okay, we hit 800 on Ren. Nice. No combos though. Oh, we hit. Damn, I didn't realize we hit 800 Young as well. The comedy duo. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. A suggestion box. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do- Okay, man. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge to their face. The second he wrote oil- the second he wrote oi on that message, we just clocked who it was immediately. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? The neighbor next door? Something about a smoking head. Over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it my own way. Deal with it how? Heathcliff's iconic? Absolutely. It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? Okay, Otis. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Everyone just has a really distinct way of speaking that we can just instantly know who's who. Your model is done by you, definitely? Yes, I drew this model and I rigged it myself. It only took me a night because I didn't have to do anything with lip syncing or eye tracking or anything. Let's see. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. No, not her curious compass. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmont's trenches. What's the reason behind a black face? Do you mean my model? Because of figure animation? No, this is a 2D model. I just like rigged it to look 3D-ish. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmont trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replicating the clamp part from the shattering gear? She's still on about it. Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened. You know? Oh god. Is this Rodion? Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? What? How do you smash an alarm clock against Dante's head while they're sleeping? Where were they sleeping? No one ever figured out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. No, I'm dead on the floor. Poor Dante. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Is this Time Killing Time Part 2? Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we just moved on from it. But I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anomaly thing on this. Gregor. He wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at fucking... What, 8... No. Yes, at 10:32. This must be one of the reasons for the April Fool events. Probably. I like how this just turned into like another investigation through the notes. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Him... Wait, no. Oh no, I'm thinking about the morning thing. If this was in the morning, it definitely would have been Mercer and Don. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 10 o'clock, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. So she smashed the clock against my head. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but this is Gregor. I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Ryoshu? As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. Among us? But one of them stayed put in his own room. You know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened at that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together, and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. For that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Don stole Ishmael's compass? No. Oh, woe was me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. What? Another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tiny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Stop. What the fuck is happening? Where did the tuna come from? Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair? Translation please. Yeah, trying to pass that from written text is usually way harder. Normally I try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me, like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys... Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging him, instead of whining in his sleep, whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. Heath, I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself. No! It was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Why was he holding a clock? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-loquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was I mean, the sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that sinner number 1 doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello Dante. I was taking a walk here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. If this like turns out to be like Virgilius fucking slapping a clock against us, that'd be kind of funny. Hold on, I just realized I missed a fucking sip and a shrimp check. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna stretch and drink water. Oh god. Okay. And I'm watching silently because you're busy reading that. It's all good. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, what are we up to? Oh, hello Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the Sin number 1's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like a real fire, or would it, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? We could use his head as like a campfire. Also, please don't tell me Sinclair's the one that fucking threw the alarm clock at us. Don't worry about it, Yusang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're gonna touch the fire in the head, aren't they? They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. Oh no. It seems that we have just shared a thought. Is this what I call cloud-to-cloud communication? You just asked something on this stone which you can answer after your game, not now? Oh, sorry dude. I was locked in first, but I'll look at it afterwards. Also, I just saw you using the Aura emotes. Hell yeah. I've got to say that I've been tinkering a bit with the stream because I actually got affiliate. So I was like, oh shit, now I can add some things. So now there's some emotes that the followers can use, and I also changed the channel points icon to like a little essence icon. So you can collect essence, and you can redeem that. I'm trying to think of more things to, redeem the channel points with, but so far I just have like music, doodles, and shrimp check, and water. If you have any other suggestions, let me know. It seems we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? The emotes are also made by you, definitely? No, I didn't make the emotes. One of our artists did for me. Some of these, I think these emotes are actually ones we made for the Kickstarter rewards. So we'll be sending these out properly when everything is ready. Hehe. While the manager's asleep. Gulp. Perhaps the sound of film sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Oh, why? If you can do that, then why you paid? What? If you can do that, then why you paid? I'm so confused. Yusang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played out prank. What is Ryoshi doing here? That is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easy on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. Why did you pay to the artist? Because I don't have time to make the emotes, man. I have a lot of other stuff to do. Like, I am one person with only 24 hours of the day in my life, and half of it is working and half of it is sleeping. And that's where it ends. The culprit right under our noses the entire time. Oh, Sinclair. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so damn adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss XICHUN. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. I can't wait for Rodion's fucking silhouette to pop up in a second. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but... So what about badges? Are they in process? I haven't made any badges yet. I don't really know what to do for the badges, to be honest. So, they'll probably happen eventually, I just have to figure out ideas. Yeah, I'll slowly improve the stream as we go. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but... I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half of the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. He feels like he's missed out on this potential, man. That he's never gonna crack out his egg, and he's forever stuck in it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was... Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh man. I can help any ideas. I have amazing ideas, just a creative mind. If you want to hear, yeah, you can just type in chat and I'll take a look at it. I can't guarantee I'll do it, but it'll help with any inspo. Let's see. Oh, I'm day 30 now. Okay. Upgrade, upgrade. I need... this. I do want to make Yoshi expert though, so I might just do that anyway. Pretty low chance I'm gonna get 800 on my Z, so... Alright, let's do this. Hotbox. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and a day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to XICHUN on her way to the final exam. Non-chat, I don't want someone to steal it, it'll be only for you. You can just send it in my DMs then. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor of them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, XICHUN. Guys, you really didn't have to come all... You really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I also have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Hello, Baochai. It must be very nice to be XICHUN, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we last saw Shu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. I don't know how to feel about her. She was like nice during Kanto 8, but after the post-credit scene in Kanto 8 and like hearing her fire Dayu, I'm concerned. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only XICHUN and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by, fill me with an abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Ah, XICHUN's palanquin isn't headed to exam site, is it? No. It's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside, even before Shu Baochai finished. I trap her. Fellas, shouldn't we get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Oh, okay, now I'm confused. I thought they were talking about the Night Drifter, but... Oh, okay, the palanquin. I don't know what... I forgot what the palanquin is, but... I assume it's like... something important to determining who the hierarchy is, maybe. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. Hold on, let's reread that real quick. I think I heard the faint sounds of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. No, she's evil now. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Man. Are we gonna fight someone? Oh. Wow, guys. What an intervallo. Manager, it's only Act 1. What the fuck? A terrible jest Jia Yuanchun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many pieces to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not outside, the Heisho packs and their team and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pinggan Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuanchan and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off. As many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchan would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy. Not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities. Have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yunshan would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her out from under the table and make her regret it. Man. Okay. I think we're gonna get into a fight now. Probably. Oh yeah. Okay. Slashing effective offendees. Hello Ange! Welcome to the stream. I'm about to get my ass beat. But if it's slashing, I can probably just pull off the funny group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably fine. Actually, does anyone have... Ah, yes. My friend has it. I do want to try out the new... Okay. Let's go, Isang. Then...
명을 받듭니다.
어디서? 뱀기업.
그러든가.
Okay, let's try this. This should be fine.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Okay, we hurried ourselves along the winding the passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths remind me of why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Ah, already. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 4 small platoons of shadows. I don't like the noises it's making here. Damn it. We're surrounded. Oh shit! The sea branch! We're finally seeing them. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpine arms at us. A sea branch of the Heisho packs? They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Alright, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We won't have any time to waste. Alright, let's do this. Let's speed up the sea branch. Oh, that's so cool! The models go crazy. This is just like Gregor's abilities were worse, probably. It should be fine. Alright. Epic.
헤어내리.
도끼를 저
괜찮은
해충들을
공격이네요.
도려내라.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
길을 열어라.
그간의
나이스.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군.
숨통 끊기.
적합한 조치였습니다.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
How does one play
확실히
with...
처리해야 합니다.
Does he switch forms? No, it's fine.
헤어내리.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Okay.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Ooh, I forgot how... I actually do not know how to play fucking... this Honglu. World of Honglu. Power counter... what does this one do? I forgot.
일기당천.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 도끼.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
그쪽
이런
방향이
거 얼마나
아닐 텐데.
좋습니까?
I feel like whenever I use Gregor,
결투는
his attacks aren't the greatest, so I might switch him out with someone else.
이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
덕분에
적을
위험한
물어뜯고
순간도
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, what? When did I substitute a character? Did someone die? Oh, alright. That's fine. Can I? Yeah, let's over it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없. 죽어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hello, Mick. Welcome to the chat.
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아
If they're not prone by Honglu.
영원토록 버물짝구나.
Okay, I didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. Oh well.
물넘고
끝내지.
단순해서
Okay, almost done.
9번 수감.
Should be pretty good to go.
좋은 성과를 갖고
흑수로
돌아온다면
Obliterate my life away.
잡아주는 걸
뭐하고
준비해두지.
Damn, the new song ID looks so fucking cool. Just need to work out how to play him.
숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
여관에 가면 또
오케이.
한참을 떠드시겠군요.
Oh, return.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Wait.
또 늘었군요.
Was that a swap mechanic and I just didn't realize? Am I stupid?
일기당천.
Alright, whatever.
이제 깨지시겠.
Alright. Just sky left. No game progress.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Nice. Victory. I'm barely understanding what's going on screen, but we'll cheat anyway. Don't worry.
부끄럽지
L-
않았습니다.
Limbus UI is always a
의류
bit
하나
overwhelming
사용을
if you don't understand the game from the get-go.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Okay,
있겠군요.
Gregor. Okay, I might switch them out for something else. Ding, doo, ding. Oh, right. I completely forgot that I can actually get extra from. Oh wait, no, you're fine. Wait, who am I? What are the characters that give me extra shit again? That's not it. Oops. Here you go. Oh. Yeah, I do not own these. Okay. Sinclair's my only hope right now. But I guess if I just keep borrowing my friends' Yisang's or Ishmael's and Sinclair's, I should be fine. 1,000 for you. Alright. I'll grind it out.
그러든가.
Cool. So just in case I'll bring
저주를 끼얹
다들 연장 챙기죠.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you live in Australia? I do live in Australia.
이 경로는
The country is very
소모되게
cool.
나쁘지 않군 거래.
Arknights collabed confirmed? Wait, actually confirmed?
제가 괜히
Is it-
먹을
is it
것들을
December?
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를
It's in September?
썼죠.
Oh, my lunacy! My lunacy is numbered! I thought it was gonna be like something not September, but like more like November or something. Okay, that's fine. We have 23 days left to live. Damn. It's alright, we can grind it. We can get as much lunacy as possible. Alright, let's do this.
일기당천.
시비수에게 믿는다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
숨통
At the
끊기.
very least, when the Arknight, after the Arknight collab drops, I can finally release my actual lunacy into like Opelgus Night and shit.
도려내라.
묘야. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
When you get affiliated, I actually did. I got it from last stream. So the only thing I got, I feel like, I think as affiliate you can just add emotes and enable monetization and stuff. Just like customizing things a little bit more.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어.
일기당천.
what correlates the skill XICHUN Gang leader Honglu. Nah, I wish he was.
네 목숨은
I,
아직
I,
따로 쓸
is he
곳이
still a really strong unit now?
너의
옆에
쓸모를
목표가다 보면
I feel like he kind of would be because of his passive or something to kill multiple enemies. Hold on, let me just lock in for a second. Sure.
일기당천.
좋아.
그렇게 시원하게 버린 맛이
눈이 조심하라고 말씀.
Alerts you can add before the affiliation.
이제야 실력을 좀
I mean, I do have alerts.
노린다.
They're not custom, but they do match the theme. Wait, why is his pitch black? My entire character is just like pitch black with like red accents. It represents species that you might see in heathens
빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
when we ever get to that.
끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
흑승며 뒷박질 춤.
Just the emotes and sub badges are population. The rest things you can do before. Ah, okay. I'll look into it afterwards. I wanna improve stuff one by one, because I was already up like till 3 AM last night trying to customize the emotes and stuff.
단순해서 좋고 9번 수감자.
Okay, almost
좋은
good
성과를
here.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Oh,
준비해두지.
my Honglu died. Oh, whoops. That's fine. We're okay. I'll just heal. Yeah, I don't have time, man. I'm trying to dedicate some time to doing the stream stuff, but even then, it's like pretty tight on my schedule. I always got that lingering voice in the back of my head being like, I'm playing a funny game, but I could also be giving feedback to certain departments.
기록에 따라
Workaholism moment.
집행하겠습니다.
결투는 끝.
Hello, weird guys, slash woman. Hello, Cat Mirror. Welcome to the stream.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Should be finishing these guys pretty soon.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
가치 없고
좋은 결투. 승부처다. 좋은 결투.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번
Nice.
수감자. 덕분에 위험한
I
순간도
feel like-
넘어간 적이 많다지.
I feel like Horsey Sang's actually doing a shit ton of damage. Let's just see what the stats look like.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh yeah, he's doing quite a fair bit compared to the others, but
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
of course, Faust reigns supreme. Broken ass character. Alright. The depths. Any weaknesses? No. I'm gonna assume it's still probably gonna be slashing, but just in case, I'll play my main team. Here you go. Not you.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Yeah, sure, why not?
연장 챙기죠.
I'll go back to Ishmael.
걸맞는 곳이어야
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
I'll switch out Yusang for Horse Yusang. On that extra 20%, 40%. Okay, we're cool.
나를 불렀나?
군주가 나선다.
Do you only play Limbus Company? I play other games. I just like playing Limbus. I feel like I haven't had super much time to play single player games, but Limbus, since it's like a live service, I can stay pretty up to date with it without spending too much on it day to day. First thing first, what are you? A guy, a girl, a guy? I go by whatever. Whatever you think I am what I am. You're a weird cat? Then you're a weird cat. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for following, Cat Miru. Okay, let's see.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly around the room. No, not the corpses. Who's that? Oh shit! Wait. What happened to you, bro? Why are you back in horse mode? Did he eat a bolus or something? A bloodied beast rises, pondering from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intimately kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Oh god, he looks so cool. Limbus snakes. Dare trespass? Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh, we're about to fate. Whoa, we're fighting him. No. Okay. It's fine.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
I shall now go back to work. Enjoy rest stream. Thank you, Ange. Have fun at work.
빠지겠습니다.
Okay, I'm glad I brought my main. Oh, I brought the wrong Faust. Whatever. Okay, I mostly brought my main team, so we should be pretty good to clash all of this. Oh, I even have my wrong. Okay, I have 2 of the wrong units, but whatever. It's fine. Control favorite. We should be good on this. Why is there extra hahas after Nosha? I kinda just wrote it because that's usually how I type when I say haha. Go Ishmael. We need to lower the hell of this Sandy. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Oh wait. Oh no, I just realized I should probably restart this run. All his moves are negative, so I should not be lowering his Sandy at all. Hold on. I'm gonna switch up the teams. Okay, let's do this again.
건 없다.
Um,
나는 다시 돌아온다. 워너링 하이처를
I don't want to do
씹어버릴 그
syncing,
순간까지.
so I should do. I can do a bleed team. Those usually clash pretty good. Okay, La Mancha land. And poor Sky. Who was my other one? I feel like I swear I had a other bleed unit. Oh wait, it was Ring Song. Okay, never mind. That's probably it. That's fine.
화점에 두지.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
명령이라면 망설이.
화점에 두지.
Just in case, I'll go Gripper
손맛이 뭔지
명령이라면
and
명령이라면 망설임 없이.
this will probably work. Probably.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Cool. Wait, I just noticed the beams of light around your head isn't auto visualized in the stream. Yeah. I was trying to figure. I wanted to put it under like, because I sometimes I have like a little overlay that shows what song I'm listening to. I was gonna put it under there, but then I put it behind my head. I was like, wait, this is like a really cool Halo actually. So, hee 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 hee, yoink. Let's see. The thing I noticed. Yeah, where are this? We can skip it. To the fight.
가서 할 수 있는
Thank
건
you for
다
following,
해보고
random.
가봐.
Welcome to the stream.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay, let's beat this guy up. It's a lot of neutrals though. But I'm not using any syncing, so it should be pretty okay. Damn, I have to play the game for real this time. Alright, cool. Let's go. You. Oh, all struggling. That's not good. So, longest one. Neutral. Favored. Oh, I can go favored here, and then I can go favored on either of those. And then I can go. Oh no, I'm struggling. Ooh. I can go favored on this one, and then close enough. Oh. Ooh. Four. Okay, we'll try to fight this one with that, and then I'll have Gregor tank this attack.
상담은 나중으로 하지.
That should be pretty okay.
그럴 여유가 없고.
Unless I can switch you for favored somewhere else. Oh, I messed up my fucking strats. Alright, it's fine. It's mostly okay. Where's your mod gone? He went to sleep? I think he went to the gym. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. If this team doesn't work, I might go back to my other one, but I'll switch out all my sinking units for someone else. Ooh.
단순해서 좋군 구분 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고.
Not looking the greatest for Gregor in clashes, or Heath in general either. This might not be too good of a run. Yeah, I might actually restart this one. I have a plan.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나. 집에 돌아가기 부끄럽군.
Okay. My original team,
내가
but
돌아갈 집이 나만은 있던가.
multi-crack Faust. W call for issue. Let's get rid of you for now. Full stop duo. Horse. Risang. Which I think rolls pretty high. Yeah, that's not bad. And not you. Not you. You're all pretty good.
쑤셔 넣어주자.
And
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
you also roll pretty good. Oh, Tremor team could cook pretty good too. Wait, what?
지위를 받는 건
I didn't deploy you.
오랜만이네요.
Okay, let me do this again.
준비는 완료.
You,
지위를
you.
받는 건 오랜만이네요.
마침
흑수, 오필등, 이상이요. 걸맞는 흑수, 오
마침내 현장.
흑수.
지위를 받는 건
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
말뚝을
You.
쏘.
아, 이번 의뢰는
And then
몇
I
발이나
substitute
들고 가야
for
하냐?
who's good in their own right? Sway. I guess you roll pretty high in your own right as well. Yeah, I'll go with you.
나를 불렀나?
Alright, I'm focusing on the ego resource more so than the team comp. So I can probably pop fluid sac as much as I need. And then I'll have the others as backup.
연장 챙기죠.
원하신다면
I think you roll so pretty high. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's do this.
먹을 시간이네.
Yeah, you should check DMs like you're using down ideas on Insta. As I said, I'll do it after the stream. So right now I'm looking in. I kill. Oh, I don't want to kill Wait, but I'm gonna incapacitate this guy.
어떤 상황이
Okay.
닥쳐와도
Okay, that's way better. I have way more dominating and favored moves than last time.
취하잖아요.
Okay. Neutral. Neutral. Oh right, fucking Sinclair's neutral always means dominating, essentially. Okay. Go here. Okay. We're so back. Burn. Cool. We'll take his hat off and we should be good to go.
길 속으로. 한 점만 노린다.
That's okay. We lost the clash, but we're fine. Alright, Kirishu. Right. Nice.
총알값 아까울 놈은
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Alright, we're so back in business.
이유가 있겠지.
You can stay where you are.
나태.
You're dominating everywhere. Okay, favored. Favored. Why is this neutral? Oh. I should go dominating on that one. Ooh, is that weakness?
지금은 바빠요.
Ooh. If he loses, it's not gonna be super great, is the thing. I would rather he get hit once than get hit 4 fucking times. Okay. The rest is looking pretty good.
받아볼 텐가.
Ooh. Weak sauce.
출력 최대치.
Nice. Okay, cool. That was good.
할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
And then let's get on that. Yeah, I'm dominating. Whoa. Why's a warning sign in this one? I've never seen that before. Okay, it's fine. Hopeless, favored. Favored. Dominating. Favored on that one? That could go good. Although I'll probably save that for last. That should get a ratio. And then I can do favored here. I like to go favored there. And then... What? Why is it struggling? What? Whatever, man. Favored. Dominating. Oh. I'm not leaving that one with him. Let's go for this here. Neutral, dominating. Okay, we're good. Should leave us in a pretty good spot.
불길 속으로
Alright, these should be mostly piss poor at clashing right now. Since Sandy is so high, you can't roll too high.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해.
Okay,
하던
and then
대로 해보십시오.
I will fluid sack potentially. That one's not too bad though right now. Maybe except you. Okay, in that case I'll probably just heal with a different character and save fluid sack for next time. Wait, why are you hopeless? Alright. Dominating. Dominating. Cool. That's gonna be unbreakable, so I think maybe I should heal a tiny bit. Alright, that should be okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ooh, that kinda hurt. That's fine.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것은 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, I wasted bullets there. Oops. Didn't mean for that.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Okay.
포기하. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Dominating everything.
취하잖아요.
You're probably still dominating. Okay, we're good.
사격 개시.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
God, it's so much HP.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 이거 두드려 패.
Big L's.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
한번 삐끗하니까 그대로 나가랴. 생각 잘해.
Okay, nice. We can... Oh. Why are you targeting him? Oh. Ooh. One attack probably won't do too much, it's fine.
참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Bah, away. Yeah, go away.
제쳐라.
Shame I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, but oh well.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
It's good thing he's not doing too much to my cinders right now.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
출력 최대치.
Ooh,
다소 즐겁고
not my assault. No, actually I'll use build sack on this.
어머줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Alright.
하지만
그럼 이거 볼사.
아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Dominating. Helpless. It's fine. You can take that. Yeah, you're ineffective, it's fine.
좋을 때다.
Cool.
공격 범위 확인.
Oh, I pretend fire? No! Oh, I forgot to change the skill. Alright, whatever.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 그 삶의 마침표를
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Alright, heal up. Almost staggered him.
먼저 빠진다.
뭐야? 화이팅이다.
Dominating, hopeless. That's fine. Do anything? No, I'm good.
받아볼 텐가.
Right, almost got him.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발. 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감이자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Not gonna lie, the new ID is great. Yeah, it looks so cool. Sinclair was Rooster. And he sung the horse. I'm glad they stuck with the centaur motif.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Alright, let's beat the shells guy.
확실히
타겟
처리해야
포착.
합니다.
잠시 방향.
이번에 받으신 의뢰가 기한이 꽤 촉박합니다.
Okay, we're pretty much
혹시라도 지체했다간
done this.
늦을 겁니다. 여기 제가 다른
불길
의뢰를
속으로.
받자고 했지 않습니까?
Gonna miss assault.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh. Okay. Easy. How is Sinclair going to positive SP? I don't know, but I'm just letting it happen. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, Daddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hung gave you starting to bleed again. XICHUN's Heisho should be here soon. Stay here and wait for the arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. XICHUN's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you ever forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you notice already, Mr. Wei? XICHUN's became the hierarch to transform Hung Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. She's a nice leader.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Nice.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Good damage. Oh no. Are we actually fighting this guy? Alright. It was you? Your big sister Yeonchun's final exam? Okay, I fucking knew it was this guy. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out of the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dangonyeon's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyeon and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. He had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Haha. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Huh, why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kajun, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyeon. Those with vision for the future of Hongyeon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyeon, trapped in the grasp of a series of trepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and particularly nasty people, it seemed that I shared all that I know with both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, this guy has like death red flags going on. My lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Alright. Fight, fight, fight.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알고 있는 것. 이게 그거지?
Jackpot.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 봉황이 날개처럼.
Like the wings of a phoenix.
전부 보인다고.
We're clapping this. Strong.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 바람처럼 가볍지만 그 해결사의
Ooh, this guy's got moves, man. Oh, that was it? Alright, let's see what the lesson was.
개화였구려.
Most valued employee.
어딘가에
Thank you,
담고
Yi-san.
싶군.
Wait. Lunacy. Yay. Alright. Hierarch Rescue Operation 3. Yes, charged move. Infakellan. Uncafellan. Whatever it was. What I need this time. Slash. This is probably fine. was I? I'm gonna do bleed team. I just need slash. Three, four. Or I could turn you back into the Heisho edit. You. Okay, what was I doing before?
이 소리는
Notice.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 의로움을 세우기
이제
명을 복제팀의 협조
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Philosophy song.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Whew. Alright. This is probably fine.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
걸맞는
지위를 받.
책임은
원하시는 오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
We're back to fighting these guys again.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
불길 속으로.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
순서 조건 9번 수달릴 시간이다. 물론
Did I?
성과를
Oh, I didn't. Whoops.
돌아온다면
Okay, that's fine.
짭짤한 걸 준비해주지.
헤어내리.
Oh, they do roll pretty high, actually.
숨통 끊기.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
풍과 함께 사라져라. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
Go.
효과를
Power.
기대했습니다.
Struggling. And then. Up.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
전투 그만큼은 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 훌륭하긴
Hmm.
하고 이제 그 도통
Should be
알아들 수
okay.
없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
일기당천.
그 오늘의
아직 죽지 마라.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
This guy's weak. Alright. I can always do about it. It's fine.
불길 속으로.
물 넘고. 거꾸로 제쳐라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐오니 오늘 맛이 교단의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ugh. I was probably gonna dip out now because I actually gotta get some work done. But I wanna finish this intervalo as well. I think we're getting close to the end of it. Just need to beat up these guys.
나서도록 할까?
Likely at least one more final boss going on as well. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I don't want to corrode. I don't have any healing. Except you.
끝내.
정확하게.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않는 듯했어. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠구나.
Okay, easy. I should be gone after this.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 나왔군요.
정확하게. 바로
끝내지. 끝내지.
Nice. Victory.
끝이야. 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서
Nice. That was pretty good damage.
분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
Oh, this has to be final boss, right? Okay, in that case, I'll bring my best team with me. What's my order again?
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
복지팀의 준비.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
마침
재촉지 마.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Switch out for
얼만
지위를 받는 건 말뚝.
명을
these guys. Should work.
얼만
말뚝.
명을 받듭니다.
지위를
원하신다면
와일드 헌트야.
As I lay down for a bit of sleep, it's okay. You ain't up for a
최고의
while.
방책은 전쟁이 일어나지
Oh.
않게 하는 것.
Why did I give my fucking team if I was just gonna fight with XICHUN or whatever, man?
좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 꽃처럼 화려하는 바람처럼
Get his ass.
벌처럼 날카롭게. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
This second was actually pretty cool.
봉황이 날개처럼 전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Nice. Alright, doing pretty good. Almost staggered. I'm guessing my team comes in after we get to the first stagger threshold. Probably.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 이게
There we go. Yeah. XICHUN! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongyun for nothing, yeah? Just had to get between me and my people's spawn. Ah, the sea branch. Master, wait, you've been working for XICHUN the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in the back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument? Oh no. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms around XICHUN without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you a due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from XICHUN's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one pointed venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw, as the Night Drift of the Drunken Palm got in your way. You missed the whole way fight? It's alright. Poor guy. I'm so proud of her. She can get 99 Rapture Stack now. She can solo an entire verse now. I'm so proud. Let's see. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose I should at least make for a fairer fight, with all her teachers being here and all. Yeah! Come on, team. Let's fucking beat him up. You. I don't ever recall teaching you how to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wagwan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
단순해서 좋건
나
구분
자신을
수가
들여다봐야
없자.
해.
Okay.
물론
Oh.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Oh, okay.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I can't win rate myself out of this one. But I can determine which is my powerful moves, so... Okay. Are they all after my fucking Don? Let's see which ones she fights the best at. This one. Ooh, I do not have enough speed to clash with this one, so I'm kind of just gonna let her tank it. I'll probably do that one. one's a little bit more forgiving. I'll counter. Favor. Oh god. Tank. And then I can go after these. Okay, I'll get as sandy low as possible. Favored, favored. Favored. Good stuff.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Damn, she's doing so much damage now. Hell yeah. You're a magical dawn.
히어! 아르카나 빛!
Arcana beats. Wait, he has Jiaku's leitmotif? Oh, that's true. His theme is like, it's giving the same vibe as, oh, what the fuck are you doing, characters? It's giving the same vibe as, what, the second half of the battle? Jiaku's fight?
피어나라.
When he's like, fucking dancing me and shit. Alright. Let's go.
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했어.
Yoshu dominating as usual. We could probably clash that one. We can also probably clash this one. Dominating, 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 favored. That's pretty good. Maybe I can go pretty strong. Alright, and then I'll let you lower his sandy. Alright, we're good. We can work with this.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I can't win rate this one, unfortunately. I must play the game. Yo, just join it. I think this team feels on, right? Yes, it actually does. It's a little harder with, like these kind of battles, but especially in chain battles, this really does feel. I prioritize people who have, NV attacks so that we can get NV as much as possible. It's like a weird sinking charge team that I made up. Originally I did it just to feel fluid sack, and then I built it around that, so it does a lot.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
We should be okay. Oh, the speed's going up. Alright. Ooh. Then control favored. Oh, got a double one. Faust here. Oh, check later. Okay, double attacking you. I can't, unfortunately, clash that one. Oh no. 2 more attacks on Faust? Come on, man. I guess I'll just prioritize killing these guys. I'll keep my sinking units mostly on him, at least. But Faust is definitely gonna hit a bit. Okay. Let's kill you. So this one should die, and then I'll go for this one. That should be pretty okay. Oh, this guy has a closer... Actually, maybe change the plan. This guy has a higher stagger threshold that's closer to us. I might gun him down first. Okay. That should be okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh. Well, I guess Yoshi did not need to attack that one. Let's see. My 2 children, my heart, it's growing up so fast. Yeah. Sinclair's breaking out of his eggshell. XICHUN's finally become the family hierarch. They grow up so quick. I'll wipe some tears off. They like this fight quite a lot. Yeah, it looks really good. Any fight that requires me to actually use my brain is a good fight. Oh, ow. That's not good. I think my Faust might die. Potentially. Oh, that was close. It's fine. And she has Fluid Slack now. Okay, I'll protect her, hopefully, and we can heal next round. Alright. This guy is pretty low sandy, so we can clash pretty well. Dominating, favored. Hopeless? Why? Okay. We should be pretty good here. Oh my god. 46? What the fuck? What did we feed her? Damn. Oh wait, she used his fucking ultimate move. That explains it. Oh, Saga. Almost Saga. Oh. Oh. That's okay. Did I meet all of Xishun's stats to 800? Is the first? I didn't get her G to 800 unfortunately, but I got the other two to 800. Either way, I should be able to beat this one. There we go.
전투력 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나가고 흐드러져 끓이지.
Staggered.
그
Nice.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. No assault! There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho? We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. What if we were to try to create a distance between us, where the sea branch are waiting to strike us? Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep XICHUN safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Haha. Is it hard to recall your training outside the lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already immobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are as plain as day. I see. That's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into the holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from this. How many tree branches does he fucking have? And quickly cast it towards the doorway, behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a whack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, barring it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It is as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? What? Tisk tisk, the bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on for her old man on a... Aw, man. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is a rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Rooster? Sinclair reference? Did you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons who too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at a life. XICHUN wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. No! We're gonna fucking kill him? But he was so nice! Oh, and his attacks aren't even doing it. There's no pluses on them anymore. They're just the base. They barely do damage.
무음, 무형,
No.
무념. 자,
He's like
알고 있는
killing us with a
정보만.
fucking tree branch. What can you do with an actual sword? He tried to kill her, did in fact kill Honglu. What are under the bridge, guys? Go man, go Xishun. Aww. Aww. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. He's gonna join his daughter.
훌륭한
난.
전시회였어. 하, 이걸
Good job,
오히려
Yoshi.
고맙다고 말해야 하나?
The proof. I think this is the last stage before we finish this intervallo. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. He was looking to die. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. This fucking person. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanyun. I can only be glad that he met deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heishu, Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame could fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yeonchun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night, who dared sneak into Dangwonyan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth asked the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. XICHUN, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagwonyon aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of depth for the task. But, Yeonchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yeonchun might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now, but she might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As his hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan for H Corp. She's so nice, guys. Guaranteed next banner. Guarantee next week after the Uma-sung banner's over, we're getting a Night Drifter ID. I don't know. We're getting the rest of the branches, right? Is there room for a Night Drifter ID? My daughter is so independent now, I'm gonna cry. Me too, man. Look at her go. Arcanite's teaser should be soon, maybe in 2 to 3 coming weeks. Ooh, looking forward to that one. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dangonyan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to the deaths from their houses with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, XICHUN. In case you didn't know, winning those exams had nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time, and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she's remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those lower stationed than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say, she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring us as a family hierarch. And even Xu Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. No! Not my goats. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Tisk. There goes a perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyun. But our time shall come. Hongyun without the Xianhuang worm shall fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance for me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not... Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But if my own family has cast me out, what could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. Then when the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to bow you. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens XICHUN. Don't you fucking touch her head. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai. Even when you're blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight, allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only reigning light after all, aren't I? You are. Oh my god! Look at the drip! She looks so fucking stunning! A little tiara, a little poofy coat. Goes crazy. With XICHUN watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Daguanyan. Our daughter. Hehehe. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Wow! Distortions in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? XICHUN, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. XICHUN exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? Not yet. Why don't you stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Huangyong's open, you know? Oh my? For all that get out and go away and don't ever think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? She looks like a baby bear now. Yeah, I love her little fur coat stuff. I have a feeling Kanto 9 Ryoshu will take place in Q Corp. Yeah, just a hunch, guys. Just a hunch. Perchance, since it's right next to H Corp and Ryoshu having the Eastern thematic. Yeah, guys. I wonder what next corporation that Kanto 9 will take place in. Surely not this Q Corp that we've been talking about the entire time. Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Danguanyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Whew, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. Haha. Haha, I sure hope Rodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi, smoking glass of a penchant for abbreviation. How did your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Yeah, the cigarette's been gone from her sprite for a long time. NSIFOK. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Ah, her days are so numbered. Yo, howdy random. Hello Better Days, welcome to the stream. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get a sit-in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot to talk about. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since XICHUN's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongyon. So Yihongyon. You've seen him off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Speaking of Ryoshu, her teaching spirit bears a significance to the demon Asura. I noticed that, yeah. I was like, damn, she's got like multiple arms. And I think like Jiaku at Konkyu said that she was like going down the path of Asura. So, well, a lot of imagery for that going on. Yeah, and her a shit ton of like spider motifs as well. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like Asura and spiders and Ryoshu were like all linked together in some way, and we're gonna like see it be revealed in Kanto 9. When a gang facing reality you're next. No! She's gonna drop a cigarette, dude. Well, now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguanyang for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Yay! Our daughter. Oh my god, we actually fucking cleared it. That was a lot longer than I thought this interval would take. Like when we got to what, the studying bit, that was like here or something, and it ended, I was like, wow guys, that sure was an intervallo. We managed to, it was only Act 1. Okay, let's see how many, see my reward. Okay man, I don't even have enough for Sinclair yet. Alright. Okay, well... now that's done. I'll probably play some more in my own time just to like grind out all of these things. But yeah, that is what, 8.5 intervallo? And now we're on to Arknights, whenever that update drops. It's quite heavy because of the minigame. Man. How was the way fight, by the way? Did you claim the achievements? There's achievements? The way fight was not bad. I did restart a couple times after I was like, wait, actually, this guy has negative coins. I can't bring my sinking team. So I had to like restructure my team a bit. Oh, here's achievements. I have one achievement that I didn't get. And it's this one. Man. I might have to like restart this whole fucking class just to get the last one. Damn. It's alright. Now I know what's going on, I can probably like speedrun it to hell and back. Okay. Which means I can actually buy Sinclair.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내
He's so cool.
동문에 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
He's out of his eggshell. And then, as you do, You get all these extraction tickets. And probably a bunch of these as well. So I'm about to level the fuck out of Sinclair. Oh, it's a burn unit. Nice.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저 네가 터무니없이.
How are the funds
약했을
looking?
건.
I think I have about 20k, which is probably not nearly enough needed for like 4 fucking egos. But did Dagwon-young not declare the end of the family hierarchy war? As far as I know. Then what are you doing, marching down the main street in broad daylight? Red-casted game fowls march grimly under the sun at the hour when the shadows are short. There weren't any stomping of hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who'd be living in Hong-Yuan couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this block. They seem to be marching towards Dagwon-yon. Could it be the treason? Impossible. Ishmael of the Jia family may have led a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. Then just what in the world are they? No, let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We don't want to get caught outside when those violent beasts do their thing. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered inside by their parents. The Heisho may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. It need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful nor the most fear-inducing beasts of the Heisho packs. But no resident of Hongyuan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongyuan knew that if roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongyuan. By the time we get to Xiaoling's room, they'll probably start turning lights off in Hongyuan. So why did the Lord choose us for this mission, I wonder? Nighttime's usually for snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all pervert, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our own? What's that funny activity that people like to throw bets on? That I do not want to say the name of again? I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in terms of peace. Not Masha. You know, the funny chicken fights. At most, they'd be summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to go all out. But not this master. Xiaoling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of H Corp board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded in battlefield, but I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. I guess so. He sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Ah, it's so exciting. I always wanted to be in a fight, after fight, after fight. Befitting the station of a member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide, and impossibly tall to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between ground level and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor, toward the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. This should be more than enough defenses, right? So, your room is filled top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find it easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until an emotion of no confidence is put to vote, and flee through their secret exit. Sir, it's an emergency. It's the roosters. The game vows of rising to the floor. What? Oh look, everyone's here. Look at this oral farmer. Indeed, it seemed that they triggered every trap on their way here. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloodied. but their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad ferocity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. Those mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir. You have to run. The soldiers moved to attack, but they were no match for the battle-high roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wider. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms, just to get another hit in. The mad dance of roosters finally met the match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters, eh? A sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept the room, and in a blitz turned 2 overzealous roosters to mush. The wood chipper, and perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. The survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guests of the house. I thought the family hierarchy war was over, or am I a little behind on the news? Just protect us, save us, and we'll make it worth your while, please. Ah, looks like I'll be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come get me. Huh? He confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crashing a rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obsessively going after going after the family and their soldiers. You damn chicken shits. Come here, fight me. I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. The guest, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just 1 or 2 major members of the family, but he could not stop the massacre that took place. A chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the roosters burned up any hiding place to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes. The fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty and instead go off to seek different battlefields. One of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscernible look, before slowly walking up to him. You. At this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tied and hanging by his side. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest he was barely standing, and he realized the look in the child's eye had changed to that of a hunter, eyeing his prey. If you were really strong, so strong that you could prove too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You would have been met by a tiger. Our new lords, particularly good with wielding the heisho. Let's spark the blood flame blade. The guest barely manages to bury the child's strike away, but that single clash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, that he couldn't handle even a single rooster. Blood flame blade? Crackpot theory, something about the rooster's bolus is mixed with like blood fiend or some shit. He turned tail, abandoning those who he agreed to protect. But one of the roosters on the ground, who he had thrashed to mulch earlier, suddenly came to and grabbed his ankle. Let's see. Love your avatar, by the way. It goes insanely hard, especially with the glasses. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on. Let go, damn it. Let go! As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. The roosters, high in blood and battle, were dancing an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Feed me an anan worm. Make me a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Wanna know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil. Sure, man. Which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable after all, but unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongyun. They were just happy to kill. I wonder why they gave that to Simply Sinclair. Teehee. Okay. I'll just leave him as just at upside 3. Anyway. Cool. I'm feeling pretty fucking tired now. Ugh. Sinclair has so many bad ideas yet Heath has none. Dude, poor Heath. Where does he get a single one? I'm trying to build the burn team as well, and pretty much only he's just got nothing there. Oh yeah, time killing time's over, so I can return my burn team to what it was before. Maybe. Oh wait, I don't have Moth Faust. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, well, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream there. Thank you guys for coming and for watching my funny Limbus stream. I'm sorry that I crashed earlier. Gee, I put on National stream. Hello Kita, welcome. You caught the very end of it because I just finished the intervallo. What's up, bestie? Okay. What's my favorite class? Quick. I like the Merciless one. The Merciless one is funny. I want to see it voiced. I have to see it voiced. But yeah. Overall, that intervallo was pretty fun. You got to see a lot of the sides of the sinners and see Gregor go through trauma once again. Poor dude. We're not getting voices until Bokyak. Yeah, man. Next year sometime, surely. But yeah. Good shit. Was it Project Moon cooking as usual? And yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna end the stream now. So, goodbye.